Hello, hello, everyone.
Hey, it's murder mystery time. Last time this guy
Bloody hell.
he got fucked up.
That bastard.
For lack of a better
We're
word,
stuck here
yes.
because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Because apparently somebody stabbed this guy, and when he was getting treated, he got poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
So he got stabbed 3 good times. And he's supposed to be the leader of the humans in this camp. So they're gonna not take it very well. Also, I added subtitles that are more easily read.
Thank you.
Couldn't lurk, but I'm here. Hey, Scout, welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. Feel free to look around as we lurk in the camp. Oh, man. I love murder mysteries. Even though it's not much of a mystery. It's pretty much like the guy has blood on his hands and it's like holding the murder weapon like, well, I didn't do it.
Like, no.
Well, you're knocked the fuck out.
Me.
Hopefully you don't get angry.
This is one-armed man.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought,
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
For real.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Man, she's complaining about not having shoes, but she's still not wearing them. She's been barefoot the whole time.
I assume she's changing, yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think she would go in her bath or like
I just-
evening gowns.
I would have thought that. Oh well.
Man,
Oh,
you
she
sleep-
sleeps in the same.
She sleeps in the dirt.
Bro.
It's okay, I also sleep in the dirt sometimes. In this game, yeah. Oh, you poor horsey, I need to get you bathed.
Can you?
Yeah, you can get your horses bathed. You need to go to a horse guy and then they clean up your horse.
Oh, I like that detail.
Greetings to you.
Hey. Come on, Catherine, walk faster.
No.
Time is of the essence, we only have 2 days.
Bro, she can walk at her own speed.
No, she can't. I can never keep up. Wait a minute, what if I crouched? Yeah. Keep up if I crouch.
Bro. You'll be the sus one.
I'm Henry, I'm always sus.
Mm-hmm.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Stab you, bro.
The dog people looked at him like, excuse you?
It just occurred to me, how are you gonna get past the initial guards right here? Because you stated before you were never allowed.
Why?
Hmm.
Good day.
Oh, yeah. The infirmary's over here. Alright. Macarena, Go get him, Catherine. Do the thing.
What thing?
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Why are you watching her do this instead of like...
I'm on.
Because the guy's literally in this tent.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible.
This is why I'm watching.
Shall we go then?
That would be funny.
All right.
It was.
Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
I like how she was just giving me that look of like, bro.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said... Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye. What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns. Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary? I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad. Did Chertan say anything before he died? He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything. What about that wine? Could I take a look at it? Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said. He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence. Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy. Where was the wine from, actually? A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Safe.
Catherine? Are you sure?
I literally
Absolutely.
just... Okay.
But I doubt that she was
Every
mixed up in
time.
this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Yeah, talk to Catherine again.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer? I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved. How can we identify the poison, then? That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty
You
well.
can read, you know?
Excellent. The chest is locked.
I would certainly
I
hope
trust
so
you
at
can
this
manage somehow.
this point in the game.
You have a whole book just about poisons.
He's like,
I
not
brought
us
it
at
on
all,
my way
right?
here.
Even
Moravia.
though he is.
I have not
Doctor.
yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book.
You got a
Okay,
bit of
I-
medico on the game audio. Oh, I see. Okay, let me try reducing that then on my side. Okay.
Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere.
How's
if
it
we
sound
suspect
now?
Everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cheriton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
A lot better now, right, Scout?
What
All
do
right,
you
thank
think?
you. I appreciate
And I
that.
would bet that
Audio
it was
balancing
one
is
of
such a
us
pain in the
who
tuchus.
was there at the time. And
For real,
because it
for real.
cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I think it might have been picking up what by one of the mics is a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
our mic. We need to shift it away from. Also, we got two mics. Girl.
Well, technically this mic muted.
Is that otherwise both can't hear the game?
I'm sorry.
It's a lot better now either way. Thank
God
you
be with you.
for the help. Always appreciated. Murmuring. Ugh. Gross. Hopefully he didn't give me the key for his chest, which I find strange. She's like, go into my chest.
Maybe.
Now it is.
Okay. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. Hans?
At this moment, no.
At this moment, no, we're investigating a murder.
But Hans will be there eventually.
When there's a Henry, there's a Hans, not too far off.
There's the same one.
A murder in Little Bohemia? There's been a murder? Another one? Yeah. It wasn't me this time, I swear.
It wasn't me this time, he said. Wait a minute.
I know. I like to make poisons and I use them often, but I didn't poison this guy, nor did I stab him. I'm innocent. I was just drinking with the guard. The captain of the guards. He can vouch for me. Along with the murder suspect? Oh, that's a cute emote. Is that supposed to be Agumon? Oh, I see. Sus. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. It was the
Thank
one-armed
you,
man.
Nikki. No one said anything.
Did you say it?
Yes, I did.
I didn't hear you. Say it louder.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the mic didn't pick me up either.
I didn't
It seemed
pick
to be
I didn't
low.
pick you up.
I was right next to it.
I didn't hear you.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Start with the arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his
Getting
nails
Learns
into
2
the
meets
table?
LA
when the
Noir.
spasm
Henry's
started?
about to desecrate another corpse.
And what's this here?
Baby?
Something that looks like warts.
Possible.
But did the poison cause them? Or was
My
he a
brain-
filthy
my brain
pig and
went-
always had them?
LA Noir now.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Somebody he knew, apparently.
His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Let's examine the most disgusting part of the corpse.
He looks a bit
Corpse
ruddy.
itself?
No, the skull.
But is that from the poison? Or was he
Just
just drunk?
fucking vomit everywhere.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Ugh. Poor bastard.
Yui.
That's right, I'm using Savior Schnapps. I have a feeling I can easily fuck this up. I need to consult my book of poisons first. That's right, I said mine because technically, Musa, you said you could you having this would look very shady. And again, me having this book would look very shady too.
It would look very shady too, but it would be less shady from him. He's the. I remember he's the doctor.
Not the one he's murdering him for some reason. Kiss of Death. I would say this is the one. This makes your nails crack.
Hmm.
Makes your skin red, blistered, boils, painful, empty at both ends. Spasms, nails break. They shall shat the certain death. Relieve the poor man of the bait. Trigger and Carla cannot. It's a death.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far.
So you have options here.
But if you think the symptoms are the same,
Oh, I
I
do.
will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the
All right,
murderer
Scott, you
has
say I have
not had
options
time
here.
to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching
Well,
fast.
I shouldn't.
hadn't
I shouldn't be the one asking.
If he
The
asks,
suspects
such
are
as...
Grozov, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment.
I'm not the one who should be
There
asking.
is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. That you ask sincerely.
All right. I'll try to trust you.
Crap.
Maybe I'm not King
Fuck ass.
Sigurd,
I'm sorry,
but
guys.
Supporter.
I'll see you on the other
I knew
side.
it. I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
Sorry, I lost
You
track. I wasn't
pleased?
even paying attention.
Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first
Yes.
choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to come back. This character is very interesting.
Yes, he is.
So yeah. Oh, we're waiting, I guess. That's the kind of skin I was wanting. Not whatever skin they were giving her.
We're talking about Hoyo games.
Yeah.
The fact that they royally
Yeah.
did.
I think you should kill that Yeti.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription with the tier 1, Scout. We appreciate your support. You didn't have to do that, but you probably got annoyed with the ads and you wanted to find out what happens with the murder. So for you, I'll keep this rolling along, because Nikki only gets 20 seconds of ads.
Thank you.
My words exactly, Nikki. So, do you mind spoilers at all? Kinda. Kinda do. However, light spoilers are okay. Just because it's you, Scout. I trust your judgment. So, light spoilers. Is there any consequence of actually trusting Musa? Or is that not related to what you're referring to? So I want to trust Musa. For now, just ask him questions.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story.
That
I
isn't
once
related to what I
served
was going to say.
Sultan Bayezid.
Okay.
Although the Osmans are
Now
not
continue this
that
conversation.
welcoming to my people,
It is
the
okay.
Sultan
Hold
at
up.
the time received
Because he
envoys
is a
from all over the world.
historical figure, but the
So I
thing
was
is,
used
Hold on. No,
But soon
dear.
after,
Musa's a
we
common
found
name.
ourselves at war.
okay.
Not
At
Mansa
his
Musa.
golden horde.
No, it's not Mansa
Luckily,
Musa. That's why I'm
that is,
asking because
luckily for me,
he has a
It
grandchild
was
that
around
is.
then that Sigismund's messenger came to see
Yes.
the Sultan.
That's why I
And
was like,
managed to persuade the Sultan to send
is
me
this
to
who it
Hungary
is?
as a
Like,
goodwill gesture.
Musa was
I am
a name
sure
that
you
was used by
understand.
many
yeah, I know.
individuals.
Did not
The
want
fact
to
that
wait
last
for timid
names weren't a
savages to
thing,
cut
and
my
this
head
is
off.
and it's just
But
the
let
name
us
of the
just
person
say
and
that
where they're
King
from
Sigismund
does not help.
did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
I was asking regarding the options things. All right. Go ahead. Give me some light spoilers, more or less. I'm not sure how you can do that, but
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like
there's a
you.
way to get the
I am
actual
grateful
killer
to you,
or a way to get
my
another
friend.
member for the Devil's
But
Pack.
I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life.
I
And
see.
come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
So, carry on investigating, and you'll get the info for both options. Thank you for the heads up, Scout. That was around more or less enough.
For pain, exhaustion, fever,
That was lining up on the spoiler
all
ridge.
healing remedies.
Potential outcomes is not. I wouldn't consider that too much.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
As long as you lay out the foundation of what you think is a spoiler and what is not,
Beautiful.
then people
But
will
empty.
be able to
no
understand
poison.
what you hear. I don't know. My brain is not wording because it is still feels like morning.
Love it.
Not morning.
It's
we
one in the
woke
afternoon.
up late. I know. But the cats say it's still sleep time.
I was trying so hard to say word it safely.
You're good.
Oh no, you did a great job. I want to steal it.
Want to steal the cookie?
You had some very interesting books, like
There's nothing here.
You should.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
No knowledge.
I gotta run errands. I'll be back. Okay, Nikki, good luck with your errands. Say hello to the sun for me.
Say hello to the outside world for us.
You're lucky you can name one. What? I'm just saying.
I'm trying. Trying my best to walk.
Alright, love.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going? He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Thank goodness I understand the art of pickpocketing. Nothing's so
How could anyone drink all this?
What?
But
I'll police people have to care of the dog. No, it's just a comment that Henry made that I thought, wait a minute. Musa doesn't use meat because that makes people shit themselves.
it wasn't meat, it was beer.
Beer.
He specifically said
Mead
that
makes people. They did
he
something
doesn't like.
he doesn't use
that
meat
they
because
use-
it's
yeah.
negative.
I don't remember the exact comment for mead, but for beer, he specifically said. Yeah, pay attention.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Just thinking. The toxic dipshit 1 and 2 over here. Devious and Butthead, that's work. Fine. How did those boys go? They went back to their tents. It's my bed. I share it with the Camp Herald. Cool. Oh wait, no. This. Oh. Henry would never share it.
Not even Hans?
Maybe Hans.
Where is Hans, by the way? It should be
The
the
crow had a
question.
dagger right here. Very like the one Chertan was stabbed with. Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on.
Rust.
Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I think I know how this goes.
I love how we're going back to the fact that. Alright.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
can safely eliminate the 2 drunken guards. They're too stupid. What I think has happened is that this guy, Crow, got paid to take him out by the noble up there. The noble has the means. You can also talk to Crow and the camp leader. Yes. That's what I plan on doing. Hopefully it doesn't come to a confrontation, because I would hate to kill him so fast. I have a feeling this might be the options you're talking about.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the 2 guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The 2 guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
He was intoxicated.
Unless I was the one who did it.
Or that. But you know.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
I already know this
You
guy's
want
the
the
murderer.
truth, so
He
I'll
has
tell
he has
you.
all the evidence pointing
Fact,
toward him.
I really
what would
was
have
up
happened
top.
if someone would have
Because I had
planted?
to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why? For Christ's sake.
You really don't know. You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
It's like,
except
yeah,
for
that's
you.
fair. I am pretty
Right.
sus.
Very droll. Never heard that one
Yeah.
before. Aye. But
Yeah.
now I'll ask you
Can
something.
be.
Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying
You
that
had
everyone
1,000
is a
groschen
suspect.
in your chest.
Well,
you have all the
better
ingredients
be
for the poison
fucking
used to kill
certain
him,
before you try
and your
landing
dagger
me
that was
in the
that was
shit.
used in a
Got
murder
that?
was in my hands. No, wake your ass up. We're not done talking.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's
Okay.
that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
No.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be
Oh, I'm so
executed.
fucking down for this plan.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Yeah, honestly, fuck him. Fuck that
But
guy.
there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Oh yeah. We're gonna get on just fine. You can go back to sleep. Technically, you know, he's helping me out.
Oh no.
I mean, he's stabbed the leader of the Cumans, and the Cumans are a very angry group of people who don't take offenses lightly. At least in this game. I don't know how Cumans were in the fucking 15th century. The sort of way, Henry. We're not fighting anyone. He's got relax. Flipped out for a minute there. You're committed to this plan? Yeah, for the most part.
But I feel like this is not a good idea.
I don't know.
Oh no.
It could be a horrible idea.
It
Could be an excellent idea. Yeah, I can't put away the bloody dagger in here, just to make it look like he put it away. Check circumstance for more stuff to back up your story.
All of this.
I went through his whole tent.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
This isn't Churchham's tent. Oh, sorry, you meant the human. Sorry, that's Groshny. Sorry, names just don't work with me sometimes. I checked out his tent, but maybe I missed it. Oh, you already have it. You know, which item do you speak of? Was it the murder weapon? Was it his personal property that I stole without thinking about it? The promissory note. Oh, absolutely. That was the first thing I stole from the chest. Yep, the motive for the murder. It's gonna be easy to frame that noble. As long as you have the evidence. I'll just have a bit of wine. Yeah,
This is like Ace Attorney, but you're drunk.
Ace Attorney, but I'm the burger. Alright, let's see. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. So this is time gated. So I have like a day or two to do this. I already have all the evidence.
Is that where we need to be? For all of the...
It's just a matter of waiting for the justiciary
Yeah.
to get in and, you know, make their decision.
Peace, and we'll be friends.
Okay, these humans are gonna be very angry when they find out what happened.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south,
Finally,
I
first
saw a
time they show
land
one.
without end.
No, there's one in the
all covered in sand,
Berg as
hot
well.
and dry,
In the Berg, I
with
should
no
say.
fresh water.
Berg.
The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And
Okay,
these
you're nonsense.
I mean, he's just get those TikTok people.
The evil TikToks.
I'm sorry.
Ah, time's here. Horse is over encumbered.
Oh, wow. Where horsey? There you go.
Watch out!
Real workhorse.
Mm-hmm.
Who intentionally walks.
Maybe he's hoping that people will feed him. That he's not doing good enough.
What am I supposed to feed him? Carrots? No, really. Am I? I don't know how to feed. I don't know how to take care of a horse.
They're the same way as guinea pigs.
God be with you.
But I don't touch
They're-
their bodies.
honestly, I think they just about eat everything a
Keep
guinea
your
pig
eyes
eats.
on the road, you fool.
See.
Carrots would not be a good idea because
I mean. Oh, now it's about to start. Okay. I'm not gonna.
do you want me to push it?
Yeah, push it. Because I want to actually. Yeah, thank you. First, I have to drink some AIDS.
My, you smell like.
Right. I found out all I could. I
Alright,
reckon I'm
let's
as
go to
ready
trial.
for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Grozov coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Sir Grosov, such base practices are not worthy of a knight.
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with
Cusco's poison.
Me?
The poison
the
made
king
exclusive
will
for Cusco.
not stand
Cusco's
for
poison.
wrongdoing among his nobles. That must
Oh man, I love that.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Got him.
Well, Sir Stibor,
He's still
my
down.
problem is cleared up, and and another one takes its place.
Look at the...
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That
It's
is
all
the
I
main
think
thing.
every time I
What
hear this
will happen
combo.
to the
How many
camp
times
now?
can they say
That is
poison?
not your
Bro, if
concern.
someone would make this a
I will
drinking game.
personally take command.
Drink every time you hear poison?
You just
Love it, it's
get
1
rid of the
p.m. I can't
corpse
drink already.
and clear
Actually, you know
out
what?
the
It's almost
royal
2.
tent for me.
Give me some wine.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
You're the one. It's not poisoned.
Not poisoned.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Man. Oh, I'm glad he's dead. Screw that guy.
Everything all right,
Just-
people?
Alright, now I need to tell Catherine the...
Damn it.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will.
First time I did this, I
Be
cocked up so
careful where
badly I had to
trouble
fight
starts.
half the camp.
I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing
My
your
goodness.
brains out by mistake.
Oh man, I can believe it. When you screw up in this game, it's usually pretty hard, and you usually have to fight everybody.
If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down.
Oh man. Oh. Oh, that was great. 2 birds with 1 stone. Overloaded the horse with items. Let me try and relieve some. How the hell did I manage to do that? Okay. How much inventory space do I have? I think I'm like 30 pounds. 40 at least. I thought the only option was to help Musa sneak out. I was not as smart, Henry. I mean, to be fair, that's one of the options you could do. I'm guessing it's very difficult to do. I don't need 8 schnapps in my about that. There's a blacksmith and armor if you need to offload some gear. Ooh, thanks for the tip. Let me do that before. Before I do all the crazy stuff. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of loot to raid. Fortunately, I have a horrible hoarding problem. Oh, not the bow. Not this bow. That's the onus.
Huh? What's that nice smell? My God!
My God, you covered
What
in
do you have for
blood.
sale?
Yes, I am. A general trader near the train. Okay.
I'd like to do something. Well,
Yeah.
Aye.
Money.
You'll. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Fuck me.
This bad.
Good day, sir.
Thank God you didn't
I'll have a
point out
look at the
all that
wares.
blood on me. God, covered in blood. Let me try selling some of the more cheaper stuff so I can actually offload more weight.
I'm glad you found what...
What do you have for sale?
I will sell you the bloody knife. Give me the wine. That is very true.
I'd like to just. Huh. Aye.
I was glad to be of help to you.
What do you...
Let's talk about. Huh. I'll go for that.
Hey, you're the armor smith. Where's the weapons? Oops. I think it's just you. Here. Other one must. Here.
You're always welcome. A jug of wine, thanks.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
You don't have money. You don't have money. See what you can sell. Guess I'll take your sketches. Just so you're not completely broke.
I'd like to discuss. Well. Very well then.
Just trying to put stuff away. So I actually have capacity to maybe carry some stuff. Got to make space for your loot goblin tendencies.
Yes.
How'd you know? It's almost like you've been watching me. Yeah, I am a bit of a loot goblin. This is unknown poison. This is not very good poison. No, I'm just gonna drop that in the middle of the camp.
In the middle of camp. Not weird at all.
No, not at all. There's just been a murder. Yeah, I have to carry 22 Bane poisons at all times.
God.
Oops. Yes, I also walk around with 1.7k and 250 all the time. That's the best way to get swole in this game. Best way to grind that stat. Horse can't carry anymore. No.
And the poor horse.
There must be another person with deep pockets around here. Ah. Yes, I know the location. I can just dump it in my chest. Good thing they give me a bed in this camp. Man, honestly, this is pretty horrible security by this camp, honestly. Pretty bad.
Keep thinking.
Yeah. Here it is. Henry So Special gets his own 10.
Aw. They're too trusting.
They are too trusting. I literally just came off the streets. Like, hey, let me join you. Why? Because I can do all this. Oh, you seem really good. Okay, join us. Instead of questioning, hey, you're really good. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Like, only Muso is the one smart enough to go, wait a minute, you're a little too good at stuff. Why are you here? You can make money elsewhere. What are you doing? Sabotage a little bit. I'll read these books later.
What do you mean? You can always read that. Pretty sure there's a time limit for some of this stuff.
A bit. I can have 30 dried belladonnas in my pocket. Just so I can have flower power activate. I know which end to put in the bad guy. Hired. Absolutely. I figured that part out a long time ago. Come on, horsey. Over here.
The fact that they let him.
The fact that it just let me off of the street. I haven't done anything to warrant trust. If anything, I'm the most shady person you could find. Random person you know nothing about, overqualified, and just really wants to help. Some might say he's a good Christian. Others might say he's too good. Well, that's the wine kicking in. Horse? Let's see. Oh, I forgot about all those boars I hunted. Yeah, I can just dump all this
You
rotten
just
meat in
super
the camp.
casually forgot.
I did. Happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you get rid of Pebbles? I had to, Scout. The best horse in the game came into my lap from a quest, and, you know, I kind of needed more capacity. Pebbles kept bucking me. Pebbles didn't like me. Pebbles...
I
at one
feel
point
like there
killed me
has to
several
be a
times.
reward for having kept Pebbles. Like, there's no way that someone would willingly keep Pebbles for how bad.
Scout did. Isn't that right, Scout?
It sounds like it.
Like, you are a big Pebble supporter.
Like, there has to be some kind of reward for keeping a horse that is
Well, aside from...
the only one with the name.
Aside from sentimental value.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I have some attachment to Pebbles, but in this game, they were way worse than the first game. Like, way more, like, aggressively angry, bucking me. You ride Pebbles for 35k, they become the best in the game. Well, you see, I don't ride horses much.
Yeah, his horse riding still is probably still low.
You see, I kind of don't trust horses. Especially Pebbles. But I'll keep that in mind for my second playthrough. When I will play this game for a second time.
You gonna try to 100% it?
You know, I don't like making commitments like that. That's a big...
That's what we said about the first game, and then you're like, but I want to play the second one.
You bought me the second one. How could I not want to play with a new toy? Like, just gonna dangle it in front of me like, oh, look at this cool new game. Would you want to play it? Yeah. Well, you have to play the first one. You get the good old Pebbles perk and her carrying cap triples. So up to like 300-ish, 400-ish. Not bad, actually.
Hang on, let me check.
Okay, I'll proceed to hang on.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
They just leave it open. What is wrong with you people? Don't mind me, Musa. I'm just gonna remove the body.
Musa's probably happy that you're removing the body by now.
I have the top settle on her, and it's 538 carrying cap.
I think that's a lot better than the course you currently have.
Current course 571.
Oh.
But it's not about carrying capacity. There's other things too, like courage, speed, stamina. I don't know the stats of pebbles at their peak. I imagine it would be somewhat similar to this, or maybe more. If it's tripled, or at least the stats increase. Alright, I think we're ready to proceed to the next part of the game. Questline. Yeah. I unloaded all that crap.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
I like this guy. Shame he has to die.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree.
But yeah, she goes from being pretty terrible to fairly
Already got
tanky.
his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
He shot him in the ass. Thanks for knocking him out, Henry. I don't think he deserved to die. He was having a good time. Oh, man.
You fucking coward!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm gonna puke. I'm eating something.
What's that vein poison?
Good. Shite.
And under a sword.
I'm the loot goblin.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. That's better.
Oh, this guy got his fucking arm lopped off. Ooh.
Really?
You're not at all good at this.
Whatever. Looting on the battlefield. What are you gonna do? Nice, you guys are doing it too. Don't condemn me for this. Improve pretty often. Well, 0.1, 7 gold. Skin. I'm just trying to take the. Ah, that's it. Could be stealing again. Or complete.
They should, yes.
I don't think he's gonna use it anymore. Ah, we could. Awful. Ooh, monster. Ah, I see they're embracing their Jurassic.
Damn.
Oh, I've been bleeding this whole time. I should probably patch that up. Oops.
Go and see Zizka.
You're always limping, man. You're getting too old for this.
What is it, Mutt?
Ah, we're going into another ad break, guys. We'll see you on the other side. I won't progress any plot until we get back.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
I don't know about that.
Oh! That's a lot. Didn't see anything.
Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
If he died? Kill him?
Sure?
Who fucking stabbed him? I punched him and knocked him out. Who stabbed him? Not cool, guys. I'll steal his stuff, but still, like, very upsetting. Just telling a joke about the devil. Devil to people. Get it? Dry devil?
Fuck me! You really did it!
Yeah, I really did it.
Zizka's waiting for you. That was some bloodbath.
Well, well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Bro. Time to convince him.
But wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
I mean, it helps to have somebody who knows how they work.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah. Free stuff. I nearly forgot all these weapons. We all know how I love crappy basic weapons.
You already finished with your leveling for the...
Yeah, I did. I love picking up crappy weapons. Ooh, this one's especially crappy. Look at it. Alright, let's go to Zizka.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, Cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Prepare for battle?
You'll never believe what I had yesterday.
Who did you defraud this time? Admit it.
What do you mean, defraud? I returned honestly. Not far from Grund here, I found a nice little horse. So I take him to the farm, and there's some high and mighty fella there saying his bay had run off.
And you just handed it over to him and thanked him to boot, eh?
Actually, I suggested he play a game of dice, and the winner gets the horse.
It's a wonder he didn't have you locked up straight away.
Well, that came next. You see, he didn't know how to play. But lucky for me, I had the horse, not him.
Will you join our attack on Malashov?
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard Zizka knows how to deal with von Burgov.
So I can count on you?
Unfortunately, Zizka got here before you. I'm to take Catherine to Sukdol.
Well, that's a serious thing. I don't know if you're up to the task by yourself, mate.
Exactly. I'd rather go into battle.
And then listen to an angry Catherine, right?
Aye, something like that. In any case, break a leg, Henry. I hope you get that bastard soon.
I'll get it.
God be with you.
Show me your...
I know you don't have a lot of... Oh, 200? Yeah, you can afford some stuff. Yeah, awesome.
Let's talk about... How's this?
That's too much.
Good day.
Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
My God, what?
Okay, put you on the... Put you... Okay, I'm at 217 at 440. Horse is at 409 at 570. There you go. Fair. I have plenty of resource. Goat skin. Goat skin. Oh, it's Hans! Hey, Hans.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking. What happened when von Burgov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there, well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
Spooky.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Aww.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
What is it? Do you need something?
I'd laugh if I didn't know what's in store for her.
So,
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
Yes,
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
you're supposed
you're
to be
talking
another
about that
permanent
plan,
romance,
well-
right?
Jan still thinks
Yeah, I
it'll
can
be
approve of
easy
the
to
fact
capture
that
von
they at least
Berghoff.
put her in
But
the
I heard
story.
what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
The Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg.
Okay.
Le Chevalier
fast.
Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
I think I've seen those words before, but I don't.
Quinty. Renowned commander?
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hinek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be
Abbott cracked me
inexperienced
up.
and hot-headed at
Can't
times,
find
but
them. I don't talk to
he's
them
the one
enough.
of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love
Stay
like
talking
I am
Frenchman
of
about
wine.
women.
But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What's that word mean? Or? Huh.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger,
yes.
so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Yes, teach me.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
Oh, you just teach this. Oh, well, actually, scholarship? Yeah.
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world
Any more
beyond the
scholarship?
borders of our little country.
Oh, yeah.
Mon ami,
That's a hard
the
stat to
world
raise.
is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, jeune Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
This makes perfect.
Now we're back.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff, even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
That's the devil you know, then the devil you don't.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better. And he's skilled with hand cannons.
Oh my goodness.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
Alright, how much did I miss? We spoke to Hans briefly about his captivity and stuff involving around the big raid we're about to do.
How do you know Zizka?
It should be on the VOD, but if you go back a bit,
the ambush
I'd say maybe like half
did
an
you
hour
ambush?
from where
This
we
man
are now,
actually
you might be able to
ambushed
catch
us.
that.
Actually, the
Oh, and all the
outcome was
murder
quite
stuff.
similar.
We
They
framed
jumped
some
us and
noblemen,
abandoned. Before we knew it,
and
blood
then another
was
guy
spilled.
who was being a
They killed
saboteur.
our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Can't talk to her anymore. Oh, Adder, yes, I have to fucking talk to you.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno.
You've been on that one murder mission the whole time, Laval?
Could you slow down a bit?
There's many parts to
I'm
it.
trying to understand
you have to investigate and do that and that.
O co
I
ci
think I spent
chodzi?
the good first hour on that.
Nowhere.
Afterwards, we gotta do some other stuff. Yes, exactly. Scout's got it. I'm very horrible at explaining stuff.
He's better at explaining stuff than I am.
I would kill
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the monastery.
you.
No.
What would you do there?
Patience, so let's move on to the next part.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk
Also,
about
lots
what's
of
next.
totally not murder, just self-defense. Yes. You see, Scout understands it's the Scout's honor. That you have to defend yourself.
I'll wait with you.
And if sometimes you cause them to attack you, it's still self-defense because they've
I'm not
swung
drinking
first.
today. I want to have
my
a clear
gosh.
head. But once we have von Berghoff locked
Left
up,
your students in school.
I'll gladly
Yeah.
keep the whole region dry.
Especially when they go, but miss, they hit me, so I hit them back. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Like,
Or
now
you could
you're
be-
both in trouble.
Or it could be like a certain somebody I know. Oh, they're annoying me. Choke slams them against the desk.
Oh my god, yeah, certain someone we know.
Yeah, they shall not be named.
So I say him, what do you expect
For fear
when
of
you
reprisal.
drink like fish?
I do not want to be
Fish
choke
is
slammed through a
not
table
able
either.
to walk either.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Throw
having
you
wine.
out? No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight,
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking
It
forward
was
to that.
how my
Karen.
mom taught me to fight, okay? Way to go and out yourself, just like her
Luckily, we have
students.
He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's going to help him with the bloody thing?
We love you,
I
Nikki.
believe
It's
I might
okay.
be of assistance, mes
I've been known
amis.
to choke people too.
You've
Um,
already helped quite enough,
I mean,
Frenchman.
I would never do such a
The Duc
thing.
de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Alright, listen up.
Malashov
We're
is
gonna meet
only
up
a
some
handful
people,
of cottages and a tavern.
and they'll never know. We'll just frame it on someone else.
Fortunately,
Theo's laughing and
Kingsland's
making fun of the
fortress is
accents
a
of
bit beyond the
Famo.
village.
They're not native English speakers.
looks more like a
I
small
just
castle.
wish that they would have
Aye,
put like
it's well
something in
fortified.
parentheses
It's got a
going,
moat,
this is what they said
two
in
gates,
English.
and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
So the vino.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Few hours.
Hey, I was always taught, don't start it, but make sure you finish it. Yeah, I was getting that advice too. Then I got expelled.
Bro, every person has been given that advice, and honestly...
It's horrible advice.
It's horrible advice.
It's literally the worst advice. You break one kid's nose and then all of a sudden you're labeled as a troublemaker.
Mm.
Fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
This is actually a difficult decision. Shit, I have to decide quickly.
Oh no, don't look at the side. Shit, there was a timer.
You're right. The trap must be
I made
sprung.
you look at the chat.
Let's go and do our job.
It's telling me, and so I pointed out the fact that I managed to break a nose with a
If anyone
broken
runs
wrist.
for the forest, let
So
them
who
go.
got used excessive
The other
force?
yokels are out of luck.
That's good logic.
Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
How's this gonna end?
Oh no, not the village. The villagers defeat.
What do you want for the love of...
Oh my God, fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
They're just fighting. Okay.
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the woods.
Run.
Fuck you! Do it!
Ah!
A weapon? Christ almighty!
You shouldn't have fought back, bro. I didn't want to
why
kill you.
did he...
Weakling was useless.
Oh, they shot you.
Fuck. Why'd you shoot me, Godwin? Fuck.
He couldn't see you through the smoke.
I like that. This is a nice visual touch. Everything's on fire. Yeah. I get fucking shot. Oh my god. Good shot, Godwin. Got me right.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King
Oh no,
Wenceslas.
not the village.
So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task,
This is
friend.
their scallots.
Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders. I don't have time now.
More than time. I really like the everything's on fire effect on the menu.
I like that.
Oh, Ginger, come on. Stay away from my wine. Here in the corner.
I see you.
Hurry! Get the animals out! Good God, hurry!
Let's go now! Let's go! Let's go! Strike them!
Defend yourselves! Everyone, here!
You're under attack! You're safe! Get the head off!
Look out! They're attacking us!
Sword fight!
We're under attack! Nice!
Get
Your position!
I'll kill you! Die, monster!
Once more, we can go home!
Come on!
We're under attack! It's a trap! Look out! They're attacking us!
Come and get another!
To your position! Asshole!
Thank Christ. And now, that fucking fort.
Ah! Parsons! Move it, fellas! Over here, quick!
Everyone, follow me.
I don't...
God, Devil, why are you always
Let's
fucking
go.
with me?
Everyone to me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are
Alright,
in
I have to
God's
drip
hands.
for the evening.
We're in
Need
a
to annoy
war,
another
aren't
friend.
we?
Have fun
Up
being
to
evil.
our ears, Sir Hans.
Thanks, Scout.
Up
I'll
to
try
our
not to be
ears.
too evil.
It's
Or
almost
more
your
evil,
time.
I'm not sure anymore.
We need to sneak quietly
Thanks for
over the
dropping
wall,
on by. I always
youngsters.
appreciate it when you
Still
come
dark.
around.
Yes.
That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it.
Good luck
but
with the
this is not for
annoyances.
you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreyan, do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Alert! Alert! You'll die!
We'll have him.
Ah, Sassel.
Come on! Bring it on!
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Hit below that again. Aware of me. Wireless mouse and keyboard. Oh, interesting.
Engine. Engine.
Someone's lying here. Ah! My God! He's dead! Ah!
Now just to open that gate.
Come on, then.
I'll hang you to a ribbon.
I can't get a shot to shoot, man! Get up!
Keep it up!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Fuck it! They don't have a chance! Cut them off!
Take that!
What the hell is
I'll
going
rip
on?
your ass open! You swine! You'll pay for that!
Aż mi włosy na tym jeden bastanem.
Same breath! Push!
Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochędożyć.
Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest brzydka jak noc. I kozia dupo.
Zabiję cię, ty szarzu! Przysięgam, że cię zabiję!
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Also lost cannon. We just have to hold on.
Come on, lads! Take down the crazy train!
Don't retreat.
We're being served to them with a platter!
We can't take much more of this. Cut
those idiots hit anything!
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Give them time. We're all
He's PTSDing again.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Ah! Hey! I need a hand here! Yeah!
You fuck! Fucking hell! Here's your blood! More pipe! Let him have it! Down!
Oh!
Now you done. Didn't see that? You got it!
Oh! Look out! Take cover!
Let's go, men!
There's still archers
Bring
in the
things
tower.
up here! Everyone, Sam!
Scum! What's your next move? We'll shoot you like that! Hey, fuckers! You want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead!
Lord, our God and Father, you who sees all the injustices in the world, have mercy on us.
Forgive us, O Lord.
What are you doing
Give us
there?
hope.
I wasn't expecting that
Come
from
and
you.
join us up here!
Bleeding won't hurt anything, right?
The ways of the Lord never...
Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
Who fucking shot me?
You'll never take this tower!
God,
I hear it, but I don't see them.
Who the fuck? Who shot me? Who's the big fucking guy? Come on.
The whole of Kuttenberg
What's he?
on our asses.
Live, we
How
die.
long
The
do you think
levels
it'll
are
take
alarm.
to figure out what's going on?
Ah!
I can't tell who's shooting at you.
Somebody was shooting
they're,
at me.
They're shooting from the building itself, I feel. But that might be me.
Makes sense.
I just don't see any holes in the...
I'm just gonna chill here and wait. Bastard.
Come on, Henry, there's work to
Have
do.
mercy
Up
on
here,
us.
fast!
For we are unworthy sinners. Forgive us.
Not them.
We know that we have sinned.
And hallowed be thy name of those who fucked
Come
up
on,
these
Henry, there's work to do. Up here, fast!
Well, I need to fucking heal because someone fucking shot me. So give me a moment to fucking drink my potions.
Come.
What
I
will
fucked
we
up.
do
I
now?
clicked on E on
Everything's
him instead of the
fucked.
corpse.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running
There
out
you
of
go.
time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Bro.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I maxed out my speech. Like, is anyone surprised by this?
I know you maxed
It's akin to
Our
Dragon
fickle
Age, where
Lady
once you have
Fortune
max
is.
charisma, you could just talk out of anything.
First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Do you really have to piss on the cannon, bro? Oh, okay. War never changes. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief pause because this was a major event and I have a lot of stuff to do, but I most importantly have to use the restroom. So,
Put us on. Be right back.
you're right back.
Maybe?
Alright, we're back for now. I say for now because I'm gonna be here looting for a bit. this? I did. I had to reposition the lock because I lost track of the tumbler. Oh, there's something much here.
Yeah, I know, but this is the only thing that's here, so I'm wondering why.
It's the armory.
It's tiny.
Well, I'd say somebody stashed their good stuff here.
There's another door down there.
We check his ass or something. Yeah, he had jewelry on him. Shoot him down.
Okay. You're like, yeah, what? I had to confirm.
Come on, Juju. You're giving me that look of I want to jump up there. Just do it already. Come on.
You'll get up there.
Yeah, if she wants to. Okay.
Happened.
Now they blockaded everything, so I can't really get to the other side. That makes. Alright, now it's time to leave. That's like a ride through the desolate countryside.
No.
Or should I say desolated?
Whoa, whoa.
dead man?
Explain a lot. A lot of looting.
You robbed that dead man.
I remember yours. Okay, we did that. I think it's time to go back to the forge. If I don't get stopped by something, which I'm sure I will be. Oh, wow, nothing. There it is.
Nothing but trinkets.
Oh, Peachy! Where did that come from?
For me.
Oh.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Oh! Yeah, how can I miss this giant horse? Good job.
Like, man, you're still not looking at it.
Ah, I see, it's a dead horse. Oh, it's a gnome. I was a gnome. Horse.
Quick!
Yeah. Give the game this. This looks very nice. That's actually run an ultra, not have to settle for lesser frames. On my PC. Details. Learned about garbage and waste. Goodness,
Whoa!
Damn. Crazy shit.
Where are you going now?
What is it? What is it?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Come on. Give another commission. I do need to get the level up so I can build up my blacksmith.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Saber? Sure. To do something less murdery. Except I don't know. Oh well. I'll just make some horseshoes for my horse. I think maybe asking you, what kind of horseshoes would a horse named Ghostby would want?
This is the ghostly horse.
Who told you? Who told you?
I still want ASC. Wait.
I went to the...
Hold up. Where is that message?
Wait, what? What message?
You added a command. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. Lex. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't see that. I still want an ACLL filter.
I'm here doing stuff for work and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hey Lex, how you doing today? Oh, that. Oh my. Still alive.
Yo, if I...
Pretty good. Being alive's a good start. Generally fine. How's your stream? Doing well. Pretty pleasant. I'm just very enjoying this game very much. I haven't stopped playing it since I got it. Which needless to say, it's been a couple hours.
Lex, I must ask, how you want this filter to be done? Like, I must ask. That must be a little...
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Forward. Antonio is purposefully making horseshoes that he hates to make.
Make it for my horse.
I won't get too far without fire.
I do rather dislike making horseshoes. But if it's for old Borealis, I have to comply. Or Ghost, or Ghosty. It's a horse with many names. Whose gender changes quite frequently. He, she.
We don't know.
They're gender fluid.
Yeah.
Their genitalia changes every day. Oh, gender. Kind of like, you know, fish. Clownfish. I'll elaborate in a sec.
Okay. 'Cause I'm here trying to figure out how to do that, and I'm like, wait, I can do that to the stream itself?
That sounds cool, actually. ASCII, that's how you read it.
It's ASCII, but...
Sorry, my brain is delayed today. I've been drinking wine.
It's the one thing I failed on my test, so...
Actually, this would be good for you studying.
It's just they were like, yeah, computer science, ASCII? Sure. No. But it seems to be something that most people put for their chat. I'm trying to ask what exactly.
Blessings to you.
What bothered you so much?
Why?
What was that? A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
What do you have for sale?
Greatly wait. Are you on? Wait, are you on?
I or he?
Lex is on Nikki's. You can elaborate in there. I just don't know where.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
I'm just mid-laning phase in game, so I may not be able to type long.
You're good. You're good.
Oh no.
That's
Focus on the game first. League of Legends or Dota, or Smite.
Could be any of them. You never know.
Could be.
It literally is applicable to all games. Or maybe start this one. A Dota.
Tricky game. I tried it once. I'm on break from LOL. I don't blame you. I had to give it up long.
I think it's been a good 5 years since we played League.
So many skins on that game.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't handle the toxicity anymore.
Meanwhile, we're playing Marvel Rivals, and that has its own toxicity.
Yeah, but it's not as bad
It's
as
not
League.
bad.
It's
No.
nowhere near as bad as League.
I love how Jin has zoomies. Didn't hear that.
Hear what?
What are you not eating?
Let's see.
Every time we buy a popcorn tin, eat specifically a caramelized popcorn, but not the other.
The other ones have no flavor.
But first off, one of them is just butter. Whoever decided that,
It should have been cheddar.
this one's white cheddar.
Hey, no cheddar, that's plain.
Yeah, no, the white one is white cheddar. Very tasteless. Just eating all the.
What's there? Time to get to the banging.
Well, I'm about half done.
Okay, why are we making a sword right now?
I need to wind down. And I have a lot of gold in my pocket that I'd rather spend on improving my furnishings than just...
I see. Can you make other stuff that's not just weapons and horseshoes?
I don't think I can do armor.
Wait, we could.
Could be, yeah. I thought so too, but no, we can't. Henry is just a weapons blacksmith. I heard an armorer.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in the courtyard doing something? Masterwork. Sharpen the common saber.
That's one sharp blade. That's more like it.
Actually, I have to sell these swords. That, and I have to loosen up all this excess inventory that I have. All that armor, swords, random bits and baubles I picked up for some reason.
Right, Henry, are we done?
Yeah, tell me, Henry, when are we done? It's only 91%. You just never said so.
Okay.
Nice, nice little detail on this sword.
Mm-hmm.
It has engraving on it.
Yes.
Rex plus Familia plus... They're crosses, but... Vito. V-I...
P-O.
Yeah. V-I-T-I-O. Easily the nicest sword in the game.
Jesus Christ.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
Aren't you giving?
And she's gonna sell it. She's gonna strictly order, so she's gonna give the sword to the guy.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about the...
Come on, man. I'm employing you. Make it cheap.
Very well, then.
Now, I paid a lot of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, that was to repair all the broken armors that I looted.
Mm-hmm.
And my own equipment. So, like, for example, this is 1,000 alone, this is 700 now, this is 500, this is 100.
You're gonna sell it all.
I'm gonna sell all of it.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. I'm gonna make far more than just 2,000. House repair. This building gorgeous. Gonna be expensive.
Bro.
Money. That was already in place.
No, you put the spikes.
Darker light.
You have most of the stuff in there. What's the mix? The darker one? Looks less messy. Is there an improvement?
It repairs inconspicuous items, but I don't think that's good. It's stolen goods that will repair automatically.
I'd say it's not bad. You're gonna save it for later to sell.
I can finally change this up. You just prefer ochre, you know?
Mm-hmm. Make the whole house honestly. Those are over. The only part that's not over is the other doorway.
What sign? Oh.
Is there a benefit to changing it?
Just looks better, I guess.
I like that that one.
Ooh, we can...
Oh, yes.
Which ones?
Oh, God. No.
Sicilian
Either that
corner
one,
that one?
or the darker. Which one that was?
This or this?
Yeah. God, not the red one. The red one looks off. Oh, they have a lot.
They do. They come at lower levels, though. So this one, right?
Go back to the white.
Which style? Oops.
Bro, okay. I can barely.
What were you wearing your is when you're using a computer?
I go back to designs. I'm gonna put on my glasses.
Square or diamond?
I think square.
Square. Trying to put it on.
Oh. I didn't expect him to do that.
Oh, it's a mural of him and his dad.
Oh.
I think I'll go for this one at the end.
Only that section?
Which one?
Oh my god. The one that goes around the whole... Yes.
Because there's other things.
Nothing.
I think I need light in that thing.
Yep.
See that? I'm down to 2,000 now. Oh, this sun looks nice now. It goes to that.
Yes.
Keep washing him up.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go wash the horse. Once I'm done selling stuff.
He's all bloody and...
Yeah, he is. Can't skip town hall. I can't look at my hourglass. Okay.
And you can't text and drive. Why would you?
Don't hourglass and horse again.
And ride. Hourglass.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
Keep your eyes.
It's so easy to get lost in the city.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lost in the sauce, yeah.
The sauce? What sauce exactly? Ah, it's nighttime. They may not be open. Probably won't be open.
What's happening? Like,
oh good, he's still open.
I'll have a look at...
Okay, I'm fully here. Alright, Lex, lay it on us. How do we do what you want us to do? How do we do this ASCII? It's about ASCII film. Okay.
we're reading, yes.
Thing I want to see is a redeem for that determined amount of time. Let's say a minute. Turns applies ASCII filter to a stream.
So confused what
When
an
you say-
ASCII filter is,
When you
though.
apply the ASCII filter, does it apply it to the chat or to the screen itself?
The full
To
screen.
the full screen. Okay, interesting.
I'm confused as to how.
Let's talk about the price.
So you probably want a shader that takes
Very
an
well.
OBS scene and outputs it as a filter.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Details on how to do it you can get from much smarter and shadier department guy than me. Aprola. He has a video on YouTube where he has made ASCII filter for games. Ooh, okay. Reference where we can draw the information from. Thank you very much.
Thank you, because
'Cause,
I can't visualize something I really don't know anything about.
and me and OBS are not really good acquaintances.
Oh, he definitely is not good at OBS. It's funny. When you try to start a stream when I'm not here.
Ha 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 ha. I'm glad you have so much fun. Fun.
Oh. Hold on, my computer's gonna.
I'm quite sure that OBS supports custom filters, so I'm quite sure you can make it as a toggle with some tinkering.
I think it is possible.
I think it is possible. We just need to play
I
with
just
it a
need to
little bit.
figure it out.
I don't care if I can post links here, but if I can, there will be a link in the next message with mentioned video. Hold on. Let's give them approval for that one.
It didn't give me the option. It deleted it. That part I don't know.
Fine.
Oh, it let you?
Well, you can still click on it.
Yeah, but don't start the video. You can click on it. I don't have access to it. Can you just...
I'm gonna tell the thing to chill out. You should have the link. Yeah, we do. Let me just. No, I suspect you're on the same video.
I probably am. Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We have access to the video.
Okay. Gotta let me cook.
It's deleted, but mods see deleted messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to configure that doohickey. But then again, I think that's just a general thing.
Yeah, it automatically does that for the bots.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You can configure Twitch to not allow links in chat.
I'd like to discuss. Wow. You see? I'm glad you found what you
It's
needed.
more straightforward than deleting
Take
the
care.
whole message history.
I don't know why it's so...
It's going through because it's going through oh, actually no, Streamlabs. You need to configure a stream.
Is it Streamlabs that's doing it?
Yeah.
But let me write that down.
I believe it's Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Steam Labs. Oh, stream, sorry. Can't see.
My young apprentice said it was promotion.
Rye bread.
Was wünschst du?
May not be able to immediately do this while we're
Show me your
streaming,
wares.
but we'll see.
Or you can make a bot delete that message with the link. IDK, if you can do it with Streamlabs won, but technically you can definitely can.
Schade, mein Herr.
What do you have for sale?
I've started to slowly make my own bot, and there's so much cool things you can do. Now I'm trying to figure out how to connect it with alerts and other things.
Ooh.
We
Very interesting.
have much homework to do. And it would help you with your coding studying.
Well,
I believe you have to do some coding.
Coding, but
Okay, I'm not trying to put pressure on you. I'm just trying to spit out a
I
positive
love
light.
how I completely avoided doing studying for coding. And Lex is like, no, here.
Here, here's a useful application for coding. You're like, oh.
Lex is like the universe's messenger, being like, no, you're neglecting your duties.
There is a webhook way, and maybe it's the best one. Kind of like homemade observer pattern. Fire events, subscribe webhooks to events, the rest is trivial. Well, conceptually trivial.
I am intrigued.
Word about the...
Aye.
I can do a lot of things to ignore the fact that I need to work on my PhD.
Ah, procrastinating by doing other. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That's me right now.
Literally her. Like, oh, I gotta do this? Well, it's time to clean the whole house. Well, the house is clean. I guess it's time to organize my books.
It's either I clean the whole house, or I organize the bookshelves, or I just work on my spreadsheets that have nothing to do with what I need to do. Which is exactly what I've been doing all day.
She's very fond of her spreadsheets.
I am fond of my. But the worst part is I'm supposed to be making these things for teacher pay teacher. Meanwhile, I'm here working on separate spreadsheets that have nothing to do with what I need to sell.
Also, on a side note, Vim is cool.
I'll have a look at the
that?
wares.
If I may ask.
Yes, what is this Vim you... I highly recommend searching for a Vim plugin for your editor and learn to use it. Oh, so it's probably a coding language then. Or maybe some sort of platform? Free open source text editor. Provides a terminal screen and user interface as well as a graphical user interface.
Okay, I'm confused because in one of the lessons that I had for my thing, it said text editors don't have an output.
Vim is an editor, but main idea is how it works. I see, so it's an interface more than anything else.
But would it be considered an interface, or is it just like, how do I say, the input but no output?
Aye, you'll convince me with that.
Because that's how the lesson that I was doing was making it seem like.
You can ignore the editor, but there is Vim plugin for almost everything.
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Sorry if I'm asking a weird question, it's because I was doing notes for...
It's terminal interface, aka TUI. Also, we went into the ad, so we're not going to come back before we could ask some more questions.
Oh, I thought that was command line. I have to learn more vocabulary.
Greetings. What do you... Show me your ware.
The only abbreviated like stuff that they gave me was IDE and which is Integrated Development Environment, and the command line interface. And then after that, I stopped my notes. Terminal in. When you start using Vim, you feel like your coding hands are smashed by a hammer. But after some time, my god, that's good. Okay.
I'd like to do something.
Well... Hi. I was glad to be of help to you.
And take your pick. Good evening. What do you need?
Show me your ware.
Pots?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You'll think twice next time before you
I
do something so
download
foolish,
this
eh?
stuff for the ASCII after stream. I might need some help.
Not gonna lie, that looks really fun.
It looks cool as fuck. Like, damn, you had a really good suggestion.
Hold on, when he gets back, you know how to refund points? Because he made this request before.
He's made this. They've made this request before, but I don't know how to refund points.
No, just give points.
It's
just to be fair.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the command for that is. Because there is a command. I remember seeing it.
Break's now finishing. The true. Everyone, yeah, welcome back from the ads. Okay. So, it's a terminal interface, aka TUI. When you start using Vim, you'll feel like your coding hands were smashed by a hammer after some time.
I think it's fine. Great. I think I probably have to specifically go. You waited until you had 5,000 points twice to put that command twice. Hold up.
Hold up, yeah.
I gotta figure this out. Today is Sunday, right?
Today is Sunday.
I'm asking because my days are starting to melt to each other.
I'm halfway there.
I'll write these things. wondering, I'm like, can I make what I wanted to make with it?
Conceptually, maybe.
Like, would it be able to make a...
Depends on what you're thinking.
I don't know if I need something else to be able to make what I want to make. But I still do want to make like a... kind of like a small D&D campaign kind of thing out of coding.
Oh, that idea you had about for the map problems and using D&D interface with it.
Yeah.
Like
Potentially.
potentially.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be one step. I would just need other things on top of.
Yes, that would be the base layer. The text would be the base, and then you would put the coding in the text as well to help compile it. Like, for example, let's say the players, you do a narration, right? And then the player's response input. They reply 1, 2, or 3, or 4, to they choose an option, and then from those base options, that proceeds to activate some sort of, depending on what it is, a loop or a and if or. I'm not sure how advanced you want to take it, but
Yeah, well, yes, I would have to do either loops or the if. Oh god, I hate those statements. I feel that every time I do those.
Practice makes perfect, dear.
Oh my god. The struggle is real. I'm still drinking.
We'll have to slowly savor it if it's the last of the wine.
It is the last. I'm gonna save this video for later. I feel like having too much. I'm wondering, how difficult is it to make, how do I say, like make a widget for Twitch?
I have no idea. Being honest.
To me, I'm like, visualizing it wise, I feel like the actual making of the widget would be easier than the actual transferring it to be able to communicate with Twitch.
With Twitch integration?
This is just me thinking. This isn't like me knowing anything, because I don't know shit.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
I feel like the actual, like, making it communicate with Twitch is a lot more... I don't know what on earth you're...
An axe.
Oh.
Right now I'm doing this because I need to replenish the goods I'm gonna sell at the blacksmithy.
Oh, okay.
And I want to sell only masterworks because those are worth the most money. Which are quality goods that only Henry can. Which has a little M up it. No, it's not the most entertaining thing, but you need to balance out the murder with something else, you know?
We solved the murder mystery, and then you were like, alright, we're done. We're going back to work at the forge.
I think it's only fair to balance out adventure with some of the mundane tasks. You know, fixing an axe here, murdering a man there,
Not leveling up your writing skill.
It's 20.
Not enough. 30.
You are your daughter's father. You are your father's daughter. There we go. That's the correct way of phrasing it.
It's already cooled down. This'll be done in no time.
Oh, it's cooled down. Oh, it's gonna finish in no time.
That Jinjin's in zooming mode,
Alright.
but I hear her hitting stuff in the, in the bedroom.
There's a reason why her middle name's Eris.
Like she hits something, I hear metal, and then I hear her running over here like I didn't do it. That wasn't me. What do you mean?
That's one sharp blade.
I forgot what I was doing.
All done.
More items for the chest.
You do?
Yep. You have that chaotic little walkabout you again.
She's being very chaotic. Adorable. Jinjin waits until all the cats are asleep for her to be chaotic.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
This gives a buff.
Thy kingdom come. Thy will
So
be
prayer's a
done
mechanic in the
on
game
earth
where
as
if
it
you
is in
pray,
Give us
get a
this
buff.
day our daily bread.
Which is why I got
forgive
this
us
thing.
our trespasses.
Then I think
As
it's
we
only
forgive
fitting that
those who
Henry Frey,
trespass
because he's
against us.
technically a
And lead us
Christian,
not into
and
temptation,
he did kind of
but
kill a lot
deliver
of
us
innocent
from evil.
people, and
Amen. Hail Mary,
got a
full
man
of grace.
framed,
The Lord
murder,
is with thee.
and then killed them.
Blessed art thou among women,
and
and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God.
I don't know if I have
Pray
to
for
let
us
him
sinners
say the
now
whole prayer, or
and at the hour
if
of
I
our
can
death.
just stop him
Amen.
like after he
Yeah,
does the
but
peace
oh,
sign.
no, yeah, you have to wait until yeah.
There, yeah, actually, the buff. Oh crap, he's PTSDing. Yeah, good thing I told him to pray.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Alright, let's try going to sleep again. I woke up a little too early. Ayo, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, you came just in time for the PTS stream, Nikki. So while you were gone, we led a raid on a castle to capture a noble, right? But in order to do that, we set fire to the village below it to draw the defenders out. And while we were doing that, a lot of innocent people got killed. A lot of innocent people got killed. And then we ambushed the defenders who were trying to put out the fire. Then we blew up the castle, killed a lot of guards. Took the noble captive, though. He's the only one who survived. Everyone else was killed. So yeah, Henry's having a, what do you call it? A crisis of faith? No, not a crisis of faith.
I don't think that's the right word.
No, it's something else. Something more dramatic. You know? Close out. Ooh. Just trying to steer him. Get my freak.
Whoa, whoa.
So that's the... So...
That's a horse?
It's very difficult to get around.
Like, yo, what the fuck?
Now we're riding.
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Subi. Look at you. Didn't get far with that map, did you? Ooh, gold might back.
Okay.
Oh, gold badges are very valuable. They allow me to gamble for higher amounts.
Here for the camp.
Know it. According to the map, location here, right by the smoke. Can't and you can't fast travel from the location. Oh. Let me leave the building then.
Yeah, exactly.
The finest wares, quality goods. Pancakes. Rolls. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Excuse me.
Come on, cat, over here. Look at this unimposing
Help you?
entrance is ladies and oh, wrong. It's fine. Just out in the open now.
Great.
No, we're not doing that, Henry. We know there's a photo mode. Found that. What other goodies can... Oh, I nearly forgotten why I sent that out. Yeah. You picked the hardest lock. Hell yeah.
Oh? Yay!
I've been here before. I saw all this shit earlier. Ooh, and I missed this golden chalice. Good thing I came back.
Jersey. As you're playing the game.
You know, I can't stop her. I really can't. I'm powerless to stop her. The cat wants to lay on my hand while I'm playing a video game. The cat on my hand. I don't have the heart to get her off.
She's very comfortable.
Oh, she is.
Are you asleep?
Damnation.
I'm almost there. Made that chaotic noise.
Woke up to chaos. I don't know why you're meowing at me, but it's not even time for anything. That's it.
How could anyone not notice this out in the open?
Oh no.
You're not allowed here.
Come and take a look.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the web.
I read all your books.
I'd like to do something.
Aye, you're good. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well.
God bless.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see.
Wrong button.
So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
I was hoping you would teach me a thing or two about much, but no, you didn't. Punk. Oh, that's why. Level 13 so I can continue trying to fix the town clock thing. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry.
It was like, find the source of the stench. I was like,
Dog. I don't know where you're going. That's why.
well, I figured.
You ever came master,
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common maid?
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
On the way here, I noticed something happening in the street. I hope Albic is all right.
What? What's going on?
Probably just a bit of a stir. I'll handle it.
Throws up its hands, I throw up my hands, and we're both confused.
I could get into the house this way.
If you can, try to take a deep breath.
You must be the doctor.
What the devil do you want now? I told you not to disturb me.
Forgive me, sir, but I need to discuss something with you.
All right then, speak. What's so important?
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you, and...
Ah, then I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain, passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
Couldn't it be a pulled muscle? If the bucket was full, maybe she just lifted it badly.
That's what I thought too. I'm impressed, lad.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
Well, if you've no need of my services, then I suppose I'll be off. Off to deliver more letters. I'm quite the expert at that.
You seem to be hinting at something I've missed.
Well, not long ago, I delivered a letter to Trotsky on behalf of Lord Tanish of Lipa and Radzik Kobila.
You know Sir Radzik Kobila?
I'm his son.
His son? Forgive me, sir. I had no idea he had a...
Neither did I until recently. And let's skip the sir. I'm a bastard, not an heir.
Ah, yes. There is a certain resemblance. Very well, Henry. If your offer still stands, I accept. And I'd be glad to have you accompany me to the monastery.
What changed your mind?
If Piset, Hanush, and Radzig Kabila trust you, then I trust you too. Besides, I wouldn't mind hearing something
Hey,
about my old
Nikki.
acquaintances.
Hey, Nikki.
I'll need a moment to sort out the essentials, then I'll be ready to set off. And you?
You're approaching a critical moment. What?
Until you complete the 3rd DLC.
There's
Can't
still
continue,
something I
can
need
you?
to take care of. I'll be back shortly.
My
Of course,
cat's
I
actively trying to
understand.
stop me from playing the video game.
At least you know where to find me.
It really, like, flopped onto my hand.
Jinjin bing jinjin.
Yeah, they always say that. That means basically I'm going to be off into another map for a long period of time. So that's DLC. So I'm not going to be doing that right now. I don't feel like going into DLC territory and just being stuck there for the next so often time.
Because we would have to make sure that we can raid up to Nikki. So I don't know how long a DLC would be.
Go ahead. I needed to do a small errand.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this ASCII thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more lost than it.
There we go. That's done. Alright, now I can focus back on this. Oh, yeah, here you go. Yes, share the picture of the ginger with everybody. So they're aware of her name, her legacy.
Her adorableness.
God be with you.
adorable.
Good afternoon.
Seeing her adorable.
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
Tend to my word.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
You cert...
That's it.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
I'm sorry.
Pour me one.
Whoa.
What is it, Mutt?
You found a shrine. Good job.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Oops, I forgot to put on clothing. You know what she wants?
No, I don't. But since it's 5 o'clock, I'm going to assume.
Already?
But I'm going to make the assumption that she has awoken for one thing and one thing only. Unfortunately, it is not time.
Oh, it's time for a bitch slap.
Jeez.
You know how it is.
Ja, ja. Service. Was wünschst du? What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
He'd fight the bear for you.
G'day. My respect.
Okay, what are we up to? Wandering around town in the rain.
Yes.
Looking for?
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? It's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops.
No.
In fact, I
You get
was
no
also
kibble.
a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yiklava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, this is a mere shoving match. Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
Yeah, I'm getting scholarship off this dude. Fuck yeah.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham. Perhaps you heard something about it.
Interesting. So far, I've not heard anything of the sort. Did someone really steal silver?
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
So why did you even bring it up?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
So, have you found the thief already?
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious. So it was more of a conspiracy than a theft, was it not?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person could hardly have found his way through all the regulations and controls. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved. After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately. And there is then no need to investigate anything. God be with you.
That's why we walk around. That was actually an individual of note. He has his own journal entry. Garbage. That's the other guy that I blackmailed. Honest. Oh, there he is. Was a lawyer, mining scribe, and archivist of the Imperial Chancery. Born to a German noble. Yeah, we met somebody who, a noted individual from history, walking on the streets. Yeah, Codex. That's the thing he's referring to. That's pretty cool. It also would be cool if you stopped Bassett. Rubbing your face on her little lever right there will not help you. Let's see that.
Act like, no, I'm cute. You're gonna hurt me, right? What is...
Just fed 2 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
That's the Kuttenberg Herald, isn't it? He's the one organising the tournament.
Exactly. He said he's got some offer for you or something. Though I'd expect he's mainly after coin. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance the event.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe.
I'm on it.
That's what I like once you're finished.
What's the app? Carpenter's app. Okay. Basic. Sure, why not? Do that real quick. Talk to the guy. Tournament. He wants. Probably wants me to give him money or free weapons. Like I'm made of iron. Actually, I am made of iron. Silly.
How does that count?
Well, I've got half finished. That's it.
get any better than this.
Oh, I do so love repetitive tasks. Gotta play Shipbreaker one day.
Oh my god, yes. Play on my account. Get 100% again.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
It's perfect. Just as I expected.
Fine. Bassett, please, for the love of goodness, stop. You're raised better than that. That's to say, I didn't raise you at all. I could tell. I failed, obviously.
We did raise her. Wait a minute.
No, I clearly failed. All she does is backtalk and try and destroy me.
She does backtalk.
Oh.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kuttenberg, the Kuttenberg Tournament.
I know.
So I thought
Yeah,
we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and teaming up your smithy with the tournament... what do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
And what exactly would my contribution be for?
Right now, I need to cover the prize for the winner and pay for the feast. I will collect something from the entry fees, but I have already been covering part of it out of my own pocket for a while. That's why I'm looking for good folk who will help me with it.
Here you are.
That is a pile of coin.
Well, I like to share when I have the means.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I could hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of business advice. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark, and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely doing that. See, this city's constructed, man. Oh, so we... Oh, I ran through his place of business.
What would you like, sir?
Friedrich Kummel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Here you are.
Here. I think it turned out well.
Thanks.
See, it didn't even hurt.
Rude.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you...
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
I have to say I've had a bit of luck.
That's what I'd say. But luck be damned. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in, or are you shitting your brays?
Right then.
Let's do it.
Show me what you've got.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Da! Da! Da!
Good effort, but you'll need more training.
You're good.
Next time will be even better. I'll tell the lads there's another challenger here. They'll be keen to have a go too. Here's something for your effort. And take care.
Actually pretty good. Anything? Blacksmith. Available. So many icons of them.
Good day.
Good day.
How did I get this pole arm? Been to this part of the city. I say it looks awful.
But you were the only one.
Just walk down here, unprompted, take a head of cabbage and
Hurry up! Get out! Where do you think you're going?
jump that. Come on, Ed. Not that.
I should go back.
Okay. sneaky. You just... Inside brood. Would you look at that? Actually did a stealth mission without killing anybody. Holy crap. I never thought I'd see the day. Woo.
God grant you health.
I apologize.
Beggars and ruffians everywhere. I'll go feed the masses, but actually feed the sun out. Book says, please kill me. Okay.
I need something to eat.
Alright, time to say a prayer real quick. The buff.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Wrong key to hit. Mission says to actually go and feed the city's poor, but the beggars' feast like kings for once. I find them mostly near churches and city gates.
Halt! Aye, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry.
Bassett, no. Inside meow. Don't try to ask me any more nicely.
Good morning, lad.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this feast?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Bah! A stranger had to come to take care of us. Well, may he live long, our good-hearted king. Farewell, Henry.
Spare a few coins for a rat. Welcome.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell, Henry.
Let's just tell people one thing or the other. Let's just sow as much confusion as we can.
Welcome, sir.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family. And have who sent us?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Ugh. God be with you, Henry.
Oh,
Greetings.
I brought you some.
Here's some fucking food.
Dear God, I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild.
Is this how the guild? May God take care, friend.
Being red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God I ripped the door clear off it.
Excuse me.
I imagine ripping.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole... Who should I...
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how... May God bless how... It was good to see you.
I apologize.
Pissing down rain.
Leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't.
Smells like trouble.
Oh.
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. God be with you, Henry.
Where's this rat? No, it's Dinko. There you are.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, for Onus. Who's Onus?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
It's for Onus. Okay. Simple enough, I guess.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless.
He was a cunt.
So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed. I apologize.
Hey.
God's greetings, blacksmith. The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by. Says it's important.
Looks like you're waiting here for me. What do you want?
The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by. Says it's important.
Where can I find him?
When you've got time, stop by his tavern, down here on the corner. It's called The Hole.
Is that all you were meant to tell me?
Yeah, that's all, but... Look, Mole is a good man at heart. It pays off to stay on good terms with him.
Got it. When I've got time, I'll stop by and see him.
Oh, not a future. I just left the hole, but okay, I'll go back to the hole. Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, what happened to you? That wasn't me.
Damn it, you know.
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the Rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
Stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the councillors poking their noses in.
And what are you suggesting, mate? You know me. I'm no fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No, no. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best.
Man.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Not suspicious, but I'll by the rag man. Always get turned around in this one.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
All for
Wonderful. When you finish...
Let me guess, another... Oh, it's fucking... I don't have any iron. Alright, we're going to Sutral. I have a task or two to do there, and then I might. Actually, I lied. I will continue the main storyline.
Oh? Okay.
The bonus was making fun of the accent of one of the NPCs and how he said us.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say ours.
Asha was using pig Latin.
I don't know what that would have spelled if she were.
Oh, it's these guys!
What is it, Mutt?
A lovely U-boat.
I know, these guys are cool. I want to rob them.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Okay.
Wanker! You can't stand up to this. I'm just getting started. Wanker! Didn't see
I
that
think
one
the amount of
coming, eh?
clicky clicks needs to be
Fuck
heard.
yourself.
Oh, why did I choose to fist fight? I hate fist fighting in this game. Because it often revolves around just block, dodge, block, dodge.
I'm just like real life.
Go down. Go fucking down.
You beat him.
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Did that for 80 coin.
Only?
Yeah. I mean, I leveled up my agility, but I could have just done that playing dice or gambling. Anything else.
How would playing dice level up your agility? Wait a minute.
Don't ask me these questions, okay?
But it needs to be asked.
Look, we're all
in this together?
No. We're all in this for this ride. I'm gonna say something else, but
sorry.
You're okay. This is Henry's world, and we're just living in it.
Mm-hmm.
See how that woman and that husband I tried helping out a little while ago went.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter.
Is she in the
We
kitchen,
need it,
or?
and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
I don't know why I did all that for a Thunderstone, but okay. Oh, for that one quest line that I kind of cocked up by killing that guy. Kind of. I stabbed him and took the stone back, but apparently the game had issue with that. Oh, you killed the guy. You can't get the stone now. It wasn't even a real Thunderstone.
We're not in Pokemon though.
What do you mean?
No need to evolve.
Like, where's Mutt?
God bless you.
Meanwhile, Mutt over there in the corner.
Antonio's like, yeah, it's not a real
What are you
thunderstorm.
here for, friend?
Show me. I'm chewing on candy.
I know.
Servus, greetings to you too.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Nobody ever gets
Henry's like Dobby. No one wants to pay him, but they do want him to do the work.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
And who says I approve of it?
No one. I'm just giving you a friendly word of warning. As an old dog who's seen plenty.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it,
The word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisak?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
The devil may have been born a noble, but he chose to become a dirty robber baron.
But it clearly made an impression on von Berghoff.
I think it was the fire at Malashov that got him. I expected you, of all people, would try to put a stop to it.
We were running out of time. What would I gain by arguing with him then and there?
I don't know. Maybe those poor peasants would still be alive. I thought that bloody massacre in Skalitz taught you what evil looks like. And I'm really surprised you approve of devil's ways now.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov,
I love you,
he'd be
Hans.
proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Berghoff will remember that well.
What did you think of von Berghoff's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers. So if you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how von Berghoff suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
If everyone does what they're told and we're as lucky as hell, why not?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
Aren't we making a mistake? It's extremely dangerous.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I abhor the killing of innocents and the burning of villages even more. Do you blame me for something?
How many do we have?
Only 4. Sam and Kibienka are a little banged up, but they'll be better by morning.
I don't have to justify myself before a prisoner. Let alone Sigismund's lackey.
Nobody's forcing you. But watch out. Maybe you will win the crown back for Wenceslas with one day. But there will be nobody left for him to rule over.
What will happen to von Berghoff now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
Oh, none in the slightest.
But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but
God
he's
bless.
in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay
Bless
with
you.
until the end.
Praying won't help him.
Talk to me in my ear. I'm like, what? What do you say?
Put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace. Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
Well, you make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
I'm sorry.
Chief?
Greetings.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're in, you'll have to ask.
God be with
I
you.
wonder why they even highlight that.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergoff's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
Oh,
There's
he's
no
like,
point in
no,
dying.
you're gaslighting me.
All right. Let's go.
Climb onto the battlements.
Well,
Click your heels 3
here
times.
we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned
Not a
it
smooth
stalled, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Hasn't she been
Everything
here
all
already?
right?
What?
No.
Oh, everyone has their
Don't
eyeliner
you
on.
see how deep it is ahead of us?
Where's the knife?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
Are you gonna...
Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well,
her
you could
over
have been
his shoulder,
gentler,
Yeah.
but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh. Henry never changes. That's what she said.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Not yet. I could. Probably should. Apply a little bit of...
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, he jumped ahead.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Boy, where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Now you're gonna get it!
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Oh, my stomach.
I'm all yours!
Fuck did you guys come from?
Didn't see that coming, Fuck yourself. Hey, get him! Show your stuff.
Are you alright?
For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
What the fuck? Whoa, what was that move? Holy crap, you're not beggars, you're super...
I've been waiting for you.
I'm hitting your split through one.
I'm all yours! Shit! Go on then!
The game really struggles when you have to fight more than one person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey Bassett. Nice of you to join me.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh my.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't
The
see
winter
any
dress, like,
rivers,
fucks up.
ditches, or puddles to cross.
It's funny.
Dami castitatem.
Not the first time we're good.
Continentiam.
So it's
Sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
My indeed. We're gonna put the beaver back screen.
That was almost too late.
They can
Henry
still
the
hear
Plague.
the noises.
They'll just have to do it with radio. Yeah, that's fornicating. Yeah.
Okay. The black screen, but I don't know.
Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin.
Is Henry just, no matter what, does not know Latin?
Oh, Christ.
Everyone keeps making jokes about him not knowing
Is it
Latin.
morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Yes.
You know about yesterday evening? And night.
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids...
Gotta make a choice, hon.
Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Quite well. And you?
Delightfully.
I can't talk to Hans.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye, a terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. a born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabrielle had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
You can't say that and not teach me the fucking sword
Would
technique.
you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time. Remind me later.
Fuck.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Oh, I think you're gonna give him some meat or something.
I could. That's a feature later. Just see him in the corner.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Oh, nothing. It's just more like they're like, "Hey, an event's happening." I go, "Okay, cool. What's the event?" I look around and I see nothing. Like, yeah, a man on a horse with a small retinue's walking through. Like, okay. Look around, nothing.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Don't be a coward.
Oh, in the evening, it's early day. That makes sense.
You suck!
Thank you for the follow, Shadow Demon 930. How you doing today? Oh, you met the goal too. Thanks. Oh, I got to 80. Oh. I didn't expect you to immediately sit where I was
He was
looking.
like, hey, slide right in.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Ragman?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk
I was
to
here
you
waiting
about
for
a few
you.
things.
Don't give me that.
About?
You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags? You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally, nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent.
Yeah, you were the.
If you help
hydrate.
him, it will be a fine start to our further
I
cooperation.
wonder if he's gonna do that
What
thing
do you
he
say?
always does. He did it. I knew it. The double hydrate.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I need to take the hydrate.
So tell me.
Thank you for the
what happened
hydrate.
to him?
Times two.
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Kuttenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Wolf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine! The lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
You're right. I'll give him a second chance too. Something similar happened to me recently at Trotsky.
So, let's help him get his things back so he can finish his work.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Look first, and maybe next time wears. Come and take your pick.
Last chance.
Let it be.
I'm sorry.
I got Henry. Yes, we see the fountain. Just leave it alone. It's just a fountain.
And a color that has.
What do you mean? I already hydrated.
See.
No.
My respects.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
My name's Henry. I came for Damien's things.
Was? You know Damian?
Not really, but an acquaintance of mine said he got into trouble.
And what do you want from me?
Well, I thought maybe you'd want to help me with this.
Warum sollte ich das? My husband brought him in, lodged him, and in the end I got the scene for it.
Sorry, I thought you were friends.
Welche Freunde bitte? Damian means nothing to me. He's a coward. And anyway, that's none of your business. Get out of here. You have no place here.
Okay.
Wow, you rude bitch. Fuck you. Okay. I got my ways. I can find one door that actually opens. Alright. I got it.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Give it bit as late.
Pull up, my good man.
Exactly. Our dog died just the other day.
Poor thing. But I reckon his time had come.
And last night, a fox got in our hen house. Before I woke up, it
Conversation like that.
Oh man.
That's some skill.
He has some killer leg muscles. That's what he has. Dog, there's nothing there. Why are you peeing on me?
You can't.
People. All these people.
These people.
These people.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you. You left the door open? Sure. Why they would leave the door open?
My darling? Light of my life.
What's gotten into?
Drop everything and get ready.
What for God's sake?
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering. I won.
Christ in heaven. What? Win?
Hope I'm in the right house. Yeah, I am. I think.
Go and keep it off. And you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
I'll just keep quiet.
You guys be up for co-op for my stream, or do y'all want to chill after all the hours you've been streaming? That's a good question.
I'm up for co-op.
I'm up for it too if you allow me a moment to eat something. We discussed this. You can't use your ghost powers here. People can't know. I have to avoid the urge to praise my dog. It's hard to do it. But yeah, we're definitely up for it. What do you have in mind, Nikki? Sure. Any opinions on what to play? Something active. No Coral Island, because, not gonna lie, there's so little to do for me in that game, I just fall asleep.
Dare stand against the devil? What? What are you blabbering about?
What? Who left the door open?
I have no idea how I got away with all that. I have to wait till them actually go to sleep.
Surely you don't want to break in.
Manji? Owl World? Oh. That was Rupee.
Are you waiting for the sun?
I don't have Power World installed.
I mean, we have Peak. I wouldn't
Repo?
mind playing more Peak. What else? We all have Repo. Okay.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm down with more Peak.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me. See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Fun, damn it, Cooper.
The cuddle, but because my blanket is on me and not like big for
Careful. He's
I've got a fantastic offer for you.
All right, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
The deal of a lifetime. Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lishkow. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you. It'll make your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur. King Arthur's sword. For a mere pittance, it can be yours. So, what do you say? Deal?
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Excalibur and Arthur? You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the Holy Grail next.
Exactly. You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only you should know the sword's not in the best condition. Some might say it's broken, but it'll forge up nicely.
That's all right. I'm a blacksmith, aren't I?
That's why I'm offering this to you, sir, and not just anyone. I'm glad we struck a deal.
Okay. Someone just claim to sold me King Arthur's broken-ass sword?
What'll
Sure.
it be this fine morning?
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you, maybe he's got a better future ahead.
My pleasure. Here are his sketches. And I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that, and I certainly won't keep it to myself. The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave me any more messages?
Not yet, but I'll let you know when something comes up.
A beer and a rag, please.
Easy, good horse.
Fine.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Butch is doing her anniversary stream with Jackbox. Oh, whoa. Oh. She was on the stream. Rap Hour Sim or Peak? Wait, you have Rap House
I thought you said
installed?
you could install it.
You're telling me we can fucking play Rap House? I'll be down for fucking Rap House.
Okay.
You know how much I love making raps. Especially you over there. Talking to Laura. I asked and the answer was no more after this one, lol.
I mean, it's almost the end of the month. We're almost there.
Oh, this year's ending. Don't say it so.
And that's it.
Honestly, this year couldn't end fast enough. 2025 was awful. Awful.
What's good?
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like the part where I graduated. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fuck AI.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
Okay. We're probably gonna play Rap House. I gotta download Rap House now.
I still have to download Rap House. Oh my god, I can't wait to twerk on people's raps.
Oh, no.
You know I can't help it.
I'm sorry.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't.
My wife is... Good day to you.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm
listen
down for
carefully.
Rap House.
10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to
Absolutely.
another fella, miners used to gather here
Looks
and
like a
play
fun
dice for
time.
money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan.
What are you gonna eat before we play?
Clubbed together to buy a
It's hoping right out to you, then
skeleton
eat.
of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the
If I'm
skeleton's
streaming,
turn.
I'll be getting ready to
Didn't
go.
work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo,
I'm gonna warm up
as he
the
came to be
potats.
called, stayed.
I'm gonna start
The
with that.
miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed.
Okay,
I'm
that was a
telling
bug
you,
right there.
he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
I'm streaming. I'll be ready to go. Yeah, you'll be streaming. I'm already pushing nearly 8 hours.
Ready?
Whenever you're ready, Nikki. No pressure.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you look... But first, let's have another round.
Greetings. What do you need?
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh, yeah? But I lost more.
Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
Now, that's not even necessary.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm level 13. Yes, finally. Now I can talk to the bailiff about the astronomy. I can't read this. Astronom. Astronomical clock. Astronomy clock. No. Okay. So now that I'm level 13, I can talk to the bailiff about fixing that giant clock in town. Which... know where to go at.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Praise God.
Took a wrong turn.
Schön, Sie zu sehen.
So, will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself in the town now, so why not? I doubt the councillors would object. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other counselors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself. Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
How did it end?
I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The counselor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burkhar's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the counselors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The counselors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot tell, but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Clemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Surely some sort of reward could be found. There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I am genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff.
Old plans, that's what it's called. There we go.
Enough to go around. Anything you need.
Fabrizio's down over here.
Doggy.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, above maiori distit arare minor.
Very apt. Bove maiori, old ox. That is me, exactly. So what do you want to know, young ox?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I recently took over the forge of old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right.
And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work?
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in a foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
God grant you... I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
It's good to see you. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help. I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work, but truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
Greetings. God be with you.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. A princess. He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. Eichner was talking about you. The capable one. You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Nikki.
Where should I look for him?
Nikki.
Was weiß ich? You should ask
You
the Pfarrer
can't
in
have
Grund.
Hans's cake.
Ah
yet.
ja, na ja, der Priest in Grund should know. Sein Name
He's
ist
been having a lot of
Havel.
cake lately.
He has.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein, das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself. Ist wertvoll, weil Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
Good day. I'm sorry.
God be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder Eldris of Kuttenberg. I heard he was supposed to stop by to measure the bell.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
Why shouldn't he go to the tavern?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune. It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds in the village as usual. I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest, stretching from the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mountains. He was walking slowly, on foot, and for some reason, he was carrying a rope slung over his shoulder.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession, so I'm bound by the seal of confession.
Well, in this case, you wouldn't actually be breaking the seal of confession.
How so?
The sacramental seal is, of course, inviolable. But in this case, you wouldn't be endangering the penitent. On the contrary, by speaking up, you might save his life.
That's actually true. Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains. And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing, so he wagered his horse and lost.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have... No, surely not. He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
I'm going to find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand by you.
Whoa, whoa. Pushko! Hey! Pushko! Answer! Nothing here. Bloody hell, where is he? Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you? Hope I'm not too late. You couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway. I'll try a bit further in. Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you? Hope I'm not too late. Pushko! Pushko! Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. He's not in this part of the woods. If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious. Pushko! 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 Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful! Don't do anything stupid! Pushko! Whoa! You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
I get it. First you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him. Oh, what a disgrace. I'm just a bloody fool. The biggest fool of them all, damn it. If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half. But it's really all his fault.
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces and other stupid things. And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened. Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going to hang yourself.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell. I actually had this plan all figured out since last night.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces. And I'll use the chance to grab the horse.
What if they don't trip over the rope?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, one of them might run a bit later and dodge it. Or they might not all come running. You're just asking for a proper hiding.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well, all right then. I'll wait here.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
That one's our foreman's.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
Look, the lad just made a stupid mistake. Don't tell me you've never done something stupid while drunk. Happens to everyone.
Sure. But why should I be the one paying for someone else's mistake?
Well, that stupid mistake could ruin his life. He'll never repay his master. They'll throw him out of the workshop. How about doing a good deed and just forgiving him? Like a merciful Christian.
Oh. Maybe I could. All right. You can take the horse. And tell that apprentice not to gamble again. Or at least not while drinking. He'll save himself a lot of grief. Hey! Come on! Get off that horse!
They called this horse Bentley. Bentley.
Whoa!
Alright, dipshit. Here's the horse.
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
Sure. Let's go.
At least it will pass faster that way.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
He wasn't in Grund, so I rode around the area searching. In the end, I found him in Horshan. He didn't even know which way to go. That happens to city folk. Not the first time I've found someone lost like that.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry. I'll make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko. Wird es arrangieren.
As always.
Alright, Pushko.
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges a lot for this sort of job. If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
How about you come and work for me? In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes! I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over. Not now, Henry. Eldris?
Ja, Pushko?
You remember how we talked about how if I got a better job somewhere, you'd let me go?
Na, und?
Well, that just happened.
Aber wo? Bei wem?
Master Henry has opened a foundry and he wants me to work for him. And I agreed.
Warum, Pushko? Warum?
I told you I want to cast guns. You never let me near them.
Weil es schwer ist. Du bist nicht bereit. You're not ready.
Well, I say I am, and I'll prove it to you. You'll see.
Then go. Geh dorthin.
I will. Right now.
Du wirst brennen. Ihr fliegt beide in die Luft. And I will laugh.
We'll see about that.
Verdammter Wettbewerb! Bloody competition!
Careful. And I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look.
The angel of the Lord declared unto...
Up now? No, I need to do the whole prayer. Damn it.
I told you. You knew this last time.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That will need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
The spires, the city spires, the song rings out so sadly. Oh, so long, no journey on his...
Good morning.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here.
What is all of this?
Somebody got here before me.
Grave robbing.
I'll have to go pay a visit to the
Yes,
local
I understand
gravedigger.
that part, but
You're looking for something, but you didn't find it. So.
super casual.
Yeah.
Looking at me. Yeah.
Hey.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
All right, everybody. So it's that time.
Whoa.
Cocaine?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, that cocaine. I've been doing this game for days on end. I've been eating
The
it.
game itself is what?
I haven't eaten in days. I'm nothing but skull and bones. I think I clocked in over like 80-ish hours on this game.
I can't check that right now.
Yeah,
But we'll see.
but the point being is, it's time to raid out. Call this night a close for this stream. Thank you everybody for watching and supporting, and just generally lurking and being awesome people. Thank you for joining us with Henry's Adventure. We'll see you next time. But in the meantime, you'll watch us some more, or at least Nikki, if you choose to stay, who is playing Rap House with the two of us, Lost and I.
Right up to me.
Yeah. Make sure to ask her for a good kebab, okay? Kebab with extra chicken. Actually, wait, kebabs aren't made of chicken.
How can we put option?
Good, I love me a good chicken.
That's when we did the
The demo.
the demo.
Well, see you guys over there at Nikki, Bard? Bard now, right?
Bard
She's a
now,
bard
yeah,
now?
it's been a while.
Because she's both nerdy and bard, so I don't know what to call her.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.